Alright everybody, hello! And welcome to the stream. Hi, thank you so much for subscribing, Frogger TV. Wow, that was sudden. First month and everything. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I also will welcome in Marty Tree, Jackson Bird, Never in My Life. And yeah, so just as a forewarning before anything else, I gotta admit right now, I'm not completely sure if the stream is gonna last as long as I thought it was going to. Because it just started being super stormy outside, and usually when that happens, the power goes out, so if it cuts out suddenly, you'll know why. I put in a weather warning as the pinned. It was kind of been raining on and off, but it wasn't super bad until kind of right now, so I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah, I'm going to try to play as much Master Duel and then as much Wuwa as possible. I kind of didn't realize that Master Duel was going into maintenance already. But it doesn't really matter because I was planning to switch games later anyhow. Although now I'm not even completely sure if the stream will be fine. I'm a little bit worried about that. Hi, Showheart! But yeah, that's what the pinned is for, because the weather became really bad all of a sudden. And it's concerning. It's very concerning. But yeah, let's see. Let's get it started before MD goes on maintenance. By the way, this is the newest theme song from Duel Links. What do you guys think of it? Honestly, I think it's kind of nice. You caved and crafted Snake Eyes cards. Your biggest enemy in March is always the weather. While it's true, it doesn't really rain where I live very much. So it's just a big surprise. You're playing Snake Eyes of Lyrilusk? That's actually a pretty neat combination though. I think it's cool at least. Now let's see if I'm gonna remember how to play, because it's a little bit debatable. Actually, it said from field. I don't know. If I said it in the back row, I don't think it would have worked. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's very windy where you're at. Yeah, it's kind of getting that way for me right now. You're still in hardcore snow season? Yeah, snow isn't a thing. But I am a little bit worried because of the storm. I looked on a weather forecast and there's like pink spots in the cloud, which usually means it's gonna get fucking wild. It's gonna be wilding out here. Of course, like, might get really lucky and it'll miss me, but it's giving me bad vibes. It's my favorite dog, tuber. Hi, Tsuki. I'm your favorite dog, tuber. Woof woof. How's it going? Are you having any bad weather over there in Australia? Does it rain drop bears and snakes? Oh, well, there it is. You got soaked this morning while riding your bike? That's too bad. Also, thank you for following Dr. Xehanort. I appreciate it a lot. knew you were a dog VTuber in disguise. No, that's not true. Lies and slander. You cannot chat right now, you're organizing. That's okay. You can just hang out. Oh no, it's thundering now. I can hear it through my headphones. That's usually bad. Oh dear. Is that a Molcharmy? Yeah, it is. I mean, you can get sick, so I would hope that doesn't happen. Alright, let's just hope that by the time I get to the replay, the power doesn't cut out. If it does, I'll try to refund you. I just heard a lot of thunder, okay? I have a little bit of concern. That's funny and totally not usable for me right now. I refunded you before? This is lies and slander. I mean, it's gonna hit me anyway, so... Wow, hateful streamer! Actually, I probably should have flipped this guy over. I didn't know there was gonna be a new Jurassic movie. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have worked anyway, I just realized. It's not special summoned, it's normal summoned. Do you mean Jurassic Park or a movie, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Sadly, you can't flip a Link monster upside down, or else I would. I'm actually kind of looking over at the window because I'm worried. Why is it got pink and purple spots on the weather radar? I don't hear any thunder right now, but I do hear it raining. JJ, you need to protect me! If I flip over the Blue Eyes White Dragon, it probably prevents the Synchro Summon, right? Oh no, I can't target it, damn. Fuck, I don't know. Then again, I think if it summons Spirit Dragon, it also gets treated as Blue Eyes White Dragon, so I'm probably cooked either way. Okay, I hear the thunder now. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I heard it through your stream. It's really loud, okay? And I even have background noise muting on. Like, damn, that's crazy. I'm going to blame me for a power outage because I'm a lightning dino. You have a snack and a pop time to do some more grinding as long as servers don't get shut down for maintenance. Also, hi Shine! Ew, Crimson Dragon cringe! At least if both my monsters get beat up, which is it's plausible, I can use Lightning Storm. Yo, this person's cooking. Also, hi Dragon Overlord. I'm a little bit distracted by the weather, so you have to forgive me if I'm a little off. Hi Rosebot. You've been opening ass for an hour. Guys, pray for me. Pray that I make it to the end of this duel. Trying to create more hurricanes. Rage. My noise blocking curtains aren't blocking it. That's scary. Alright, let's try to do some things and stuff. Never mind, maybe. Alright, I think it's Jover. Let's go ahead and play Usitsuki's replay then. Hey, where's he at? Oh shit, that's loud. Hey, why aren't you on here? There you are. Which one did you redeem? Third replay. Oh shit, there was a tail wiggle. I forget that OBS doesn't show me that stuff anymore. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't know why they should change that. I don't know why, but having all three of your monsters be royal rare in your hand just feels like such a flex. How many miscellaneous sauruses did you craft before you got all of them royal rare? I pulled royal rare Diabellstar. You were very happy this morning. Did you mean pulled like from a pack or pull as in crafted? I'm just curious. Alright, I'm gonna skip the Ubel stuff because it's gonna take really long. I don't even know if my internet's gonna survive, so you don't have whale dust for royals. But I didn't say anything though. I was just curious how many miscellaneous sources you have to go through to get them shiny like that. I think you have all three of them shiny, so yeah. Ew, gross. No bots. Hey, baby! Hi, weeaboo daddy boy! That was a little bit cursed. Speaking of cursed, look at all the miscellaneous sources. That's just all of them. I feel like I've seen this, but maybe I didn't. I think I've probably just seen something similar. You wanna become a VTuber because you're in drama, Red Dragon? Oh, after this will be a Rosebud replay too. I think someone might have gifted you the sub, Daddy Boy. I'm not completely sure. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, you guys! I remember that you made it to D level 20, right, Suki? That's good. I'm glad that happened. Chinging is my favorite dinosaur, by the way. always Rivalry of Warlords. Or maybe I did see this one then. Anyway, get bullied. Ah, this is so funny to watch. Although triple miscellaneous just goes way too hard. Are you even supposed to stop them if they just keep dropping? Well, nice replay though. Thanks for showing it. The next one should be Rose Bots. Do 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 do. There you go. And it's a top one. Okay, so that you told me that the last time you showed me a replay, so I guess it was the same replay. Well, I guess you could show everyone right now, not just me. You got a really goated starting hand, yeah. Looks really good. You got a plan. The plan. This field going kind of crazy though. You know it's always good when someone brings out Gin. Ew! Ew! I wonder if it was aiming for something like Saint Azamina, but just couldn't reach it. Yeah, Borg too strong, too tough of a nut. Nice one though. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. I want to put totally awesome again. I also remembered just now that I got my reward for playing in Duelist Cup, which is these things, so... Let's see if we pull anything good. I think maintenance is happening at 11, which is like an hour from now. So might as well get these pulls in. Right? This damage juggler isn't too bad. You got 3 morphing jars, you were really annoyed. Oh, speak of the devil. Nice morphing jar. You were kind of hoping you would turn royal. I thought it was going to, but it didn't. That makes it extra disappointing. These packs feel like a joke. Like, what am I even supposed to get out of these? Royal rare just desserts. Apparently I have 3 special tickets for these too. Are you even allowed to scrap those? I don't think you're allowed to scrap them. Also, hi Class F Inquisition, hello. No, that's why I was annoyed, because now I have like 4 morphing jars that I can't dust. Exactly. Like, you're forced to keep them. You don't get anything from them. They are kind of a joke. It's because of bot farming? Yeah, but I kind of wish they would at least give you something half decent for participating in Duelist Cup, but they just don't for some reason. They refuse to give you anything. It kind of feels like you're being made fun of sometimes. Hey, thank you so much for resubbing, Nagoya, for your 5th month. Amazing. I appreciate the support so much. Wee, what's good? Hold on, is that a fluffy tanuki I see? Big Polka, how you been? 5 months flies so up fast. Glad to see you still kicking. Of course, yeah, I'm still around. And I even still play Master Duel. Hope you didn't dust your Royal Rare Block Dragon. Did I have a Royal Rare Block Dragon? I don't think I even had one. Did I have one? I don't remember. You're just talking. I mean, I hopefully didn't dust anything like that. So far, so good. I managed to get Astellar this time. How's Master Duel looking? Well, people who enjoyed Fiendsmith with Beatrice are very, very sad right now. Because Beatrice Fiendsmith just got destroyed with the Beatrice upcoming ban. So I guess Fiendsmith might not be seeing as much use until its next cards come out. I'm not completely sure what's gonna happen. You dusted a Royal Zeus one time? That's unfortunate. I try to avoid dusting Royals if possible. I think the only Royal I dusted was this one Monster Reborn spell. That was like Monster Reborn with a Dark Magician on it. Cause all of those are just worse than regular Monster Reborn. It's really good, but it doesn't have all the cards in it yet. So not quite. I wouldn't say it's probably tier 0 right now because of the support not being finished. But once it is, it's gonna be really strong. You wish Fiendsmith wasn't going to see so much play? I mean, it might not, at least. All things considered. Empress Pyra! Welcome to stream! So far stream has survived, which is good. I was a little bit worried it wouldn't. Right now I'm moving the cards around. Check it out. Can I make Chaos Angel with these? Nah, I can't. But I might be able to do something like this. You hit Diamond to Pure Marincis yesterday? That's very poggers. Are you gonna keep playing it into Diamond Rank? I like Susuru, so I'm gonna have it. It just feels like a hand trap pile. I see. Yay, more cards! More cards! More cards! Will I be able to finish my turn on time? I gotta keep chugging. More cards! more! Oh, I didn't normal summon? Oh yeah, I didn't. I could have, but there wasn't really a point to it. Synchro monsters I control. But the other ones are gonna be blown up. Well, considering that they're gonna be blown up otherwise, why not? Well, the ones that matter should survive, right? Oh wait, it's monster effects. Goodbye, Mr. Angel! I miss you. So you're gonna make a Blue Eyes Pendulum deck? That honestly sounds pretty awesome. I think you should. And when the next round of support gets added in, Blue Eyes is going to be even better. Alright, what do I want to add to my hand? Actually, you know what? Effect Veiler would be the most immediately useful. I just hope I don't run out of time doing all this shit. Oh yeah, Pendulum Summoning has this really unique sound to it. It's really good. Hopefully this gets him to stop playing. Because I'm running out of timer. Nice Ash Blossom! You never really got into a DDD deck? I mean, a Pendulum deck? You were thinking about DDD. DDD is probably on the stronger end for Pendulum decks. It might be good to try it. There's also always Velmonica. Velmonica seems really cool. when you're a little too annoying. Good thing they didn't know I was running out of time, right? Am I right? I was really hoping that would do it. You want to try Nouvelle, but they're too expensive? Yeah, I really want to try Nouvelle, but the dust cost really puts me off, especially because Nouvelle isn't crazy or anything. Like, it's not that good. Which is too bad, because it seems cool. This makes me kind of mad, not gonna lie. You did novella for a bit back when you weren't overwhelmed with work was difficult control for you since summoning and effect conditions screwed your brain past fixing. Maybe it's just one of those decks that doesn't mesh with your playstyle. Well, at least you know that it's kind of important because they're negating my guy. Haha, made it dodge! Music sounds intense. Hi, little dragon boy. This is actually Duel Link's music. Isn't that interesting? It's been a little while. I hope you've been doing well. Heroes can be very obnoxious. I agree. And then they always end up doing very floodgatey things, which is even worse. I'm just waiting for this guy to do something. I feel like if I flip him over when he activates his effect, it's not even gonna benefit me. Almost every single card in Heroes goes after Polly. This is true. You think you're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh later tonight? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna play Master Duel or are you gonna play something else? Probably Master Duel, right? I just feel like clicking them. I don't know why. Thank you so much for your 7th month. Oh, wow, amazing. Yeah, Master Duel. But yeah, I really am grateful for your support, and it means a lot to me that you're resubbing, so thanks so much. Okay, well, I cannot flip him over. Can I flip him, or is he gonna do his quick effect thing? Hey, he's not gonna do it because there's nothing left to blow up. Give him hell, I'll try. I'm gonna do my best. W the progress? What rank are you? I'm in Diamond 4, it's sweaty. It's sweaty in here. The main protagonist's energy sheet ends today. Oh shit, it's Forbidden Droplet. Look at that. Do they know? Wuwa! You barely forced yourself into high gold? That's rough, but I understand. Wuwa! We are cooking! We are really cooking some. I've never reached Master 1 either, don't worry. I've never particularly tried. No, that's so sad. I didn't even build a beat stick yet. Come on, bro. You really went, nah, I don't want to watch your combo. It stinks. I'm bored. Like, wow. I feel disrespected right now. bring out the Chaos Angel yet. Coward, bring your main character head out back here. Typical hero man not letting us finish. So rude, am I right? Not even letting me have a comeback. Ruda. Hope you enjoy getting your beaches banned. That includes mine too. Mine's getting banned. We're gonna be here a while. I'd rather you get your Fiendsmith thing in than this guy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not right-clicking through that. I don't even care because the RNM is really funny. Haha, silly go brrr. Oh, look at that! You're getting banned soon! It's going in everything until this MF gets banned, which is gonna happen in probably an hour or less now. Yep, this ban gonna go so hard? I mean, it's gonna apply to my deck that I used for Duelist Cup, but honestly, I don't really care. She was too busted. It doesn't go live until April 10th? Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was what maintenance is for. What's the maintenance for then? Hopefully they're gonna add something good. New pack. I sleep. I say that, but I'm probably gonna end up seeing something I want. Ew, Centurion! Nah, that's wild. Cause how do you bring out all that stuff and then end on Appaloosa? Goodbye. Hi, Prince David. Welcome to stream. I know they gotta have a hand trap. Oh, there you are. Nah, no way, not the double draw. That's crazy. I don't even care as long as I can stop Beatrice from going off again. That's way more important to me right now. Damn, I don't even get to activate this yet. So yeah, you were jinking it, you took the Maxi challenge and the opponent started a turn of 17 in hand from 0. That's pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't say it has to be a face-up synchro monster, does it? Yeah, decking out with Maxi is almost impossible. Okay, I can still activate this, I think. That's cool. No point right now, though. Hi, Rusia. I kind of wish you were a hand trap right now, but I forgive you. Not the Angry Fiendsmith sequence punch. Okay, I don't have any sinful spoils in the graveyard. There is a chance. If it's another lock and draw bird, I'm gonna like crap my pants and start laughing. You better not have another motherfucking lock and draw in there, I swear. No! No, 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 no. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare have a third luck and draw. Ah, it's fairy tale snow. This is so bullshit. I wouldn't mind if Fairy Tail Snow got banned, actually, honestly. I think it should. Honestly, it's pretty bad because they're going to do the full Fiendsmith combo now. It's kind of Jover now. It's not even just it's not once per turn, it's the fact that it's just an instant no cost flip. Like people complain about the one from White Forest, but at least you have to synchro summon something. You don't even need to synchro summon to have the Fairy Tail Snow flip. Like I don't think Sylvie is anywhere near as bad as Fairy Tail Snow. I mean, I don't know why they have illegal in the OCG. I don't know why the OCG has most of its cards that it has legal. Also, welcome back from the ads. You're just in time to watch me get totally messed up. It's over. It's over. No way. Is this another? Oh no, it's not another one. It's the same Beatrice. Brother, you don't need to go this far. Oh bother. Oh bother. What a bother, Matt? Oh, what a bother, bruv. What a bother. Just in case... He knows what the face down is, though. He put it face down. He's the one who put it face down. He knows what it is. Unless you mean the back row. That was just bluffing. But the monster, he knew what it was. He knew what he put face down. Oh bother. You know what this is going to be already. Oh, what a bother. Oh mate, what a bother. You know, this is kind of effective against me. I was just thinking about that. This is definitely Tenpai player. Ken Page! Oh, what a bother. What a bother, mate. Thank you so much for the follow, ACRN TV. think it's gonna count. It just hasn't yet. What a bother. No fun allowed. We hate fun over here. Really? Oh, he locked himself out of more cards. That's funny. I just realized that. That's Zayst. That's Zayst and Zesty. Unfortunately, it also really kind of kills my deck to be under that. He either has what he needs, or he would just rather stop me. Oh, it's so tenpai. It's so tenpai coded. Alright, good night, Jink Maker. I'll try to have fun, but I mean, I know what I'm fighting. There's no fun in what I'm fighting. Oh yeah, instead of hitting snow, OCG hit grass is greener. Yeah, they do different things. Snow really just shouldn't be literally a flip in a can. It just gets a little silly. What fairy tale? Shouldn't have been so canker. Alright, stare! Stare down! Stare down with the 10-5 player. Stare! Come on, bruv. Well, now it's pretty Jover. Hi, ZBs, I died. Yeah, there we go. I really wanted to wait for a bit because I was thinking that they were going to try to go into battle phase and activate a 10-5 thing, especially to get the field spell, but they just went into this guy instead. Note to self, even if there's the quick effect one, just bring out the flip anyway. Alrighty. The first one, right? I need Tenpai to be less dumb. Can we just have them be less dumb, please? Let's just ban the whole archetype. But Kaiman going to 1 soon. Nah, I need the whole, all of them banned. This is a weird Tenpai deck. By the way, if it like forces me to go into maintenance midway into the replay, I'm sorry. Maybe I should hurry. I'm like kind of worried I won't be able to finish this replay. Ah, no, not the second Raigeki. Oh, now the harpies. Nice. Dinky Tenpai go brrr. Alright, we finished it for the maintenance hit. Let's go. Let's go. I had to fast forward it, but I I did it. We got it right before maintenance went in. Let's go. Well, now I can't be playing Master Duel anymore, so... I was planning originally to play Master Duel for longer than this, but I kinda didn't realize it was going into maintenance like this minute. I'm sorry I had to fast forward it, but... I was worried it was gonna cut off in the middle of the replay if I didn't, so I just did. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's go ahead and switch games. Not like I have much of a choice anymore. Because it's going on maintenance. But I am glad I got to fit that in right before it ended. I mean, the Tenpai guy scooped, which was funny, and then Duel ended. But yeah, thanks for sharing it. That made me feel a little better after I lost really bad Tenpai. But yeah, looks like I'm just gonna have to save... I'm gonna have to save the Master Duel stuff for after the maintenance, which will probably be tomorrow. I was planning on playing more Master Duel tomorrow anyway. It lasts a few hours. Yeah, although by that time I'm probably gonna be super midway into Wuwa story, so I might not be able to switch back so easily. Like I said, I was kind of hoping to play a little bit more, but then I didn't know about maintenance. That's kind of on me. I need to read the maintenance things more often. Reason why I haven't switched screens, by the way, is because they always make me log in. Here we go. You're looking forward to 4 more months of Snake Eye? Yeah, so fun. Well, at least once the Fiendsmith Beatrice ban hits, it won't be so bad. Alright, what's going on here? Let's click through these. They annoy me. I really wish they didn't spam me with notifications so much. They always make my brain bug out. Hey, new Pioneer podcast. That's always nice. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What's this? Oh, it's an achievement. Okay, what's on here? Stop bugging me with notifs. Alright, cool. And of course, the new French thing everyone is interested in. You officially won the X argument. Ubisoft just gave all their games to Tencent, plus 25% of companies, so Tencent may fire all Ubisoft employees. I don't know anything about that, but it always feels satisfying to win the internet argument, so can't argue with that. Who wants to try to pull for cherry-licking big boob lady, who's also a Havoc healer? Hell yeah, I have no self-control and responsibility, so we're doing it. Damn, they pranked me. They looked gold there for a second. They pranked me. They're like, yeah, we're gonna prank you a little bit. And they added the new tactical hologram stuff, which is gonna destroy my wrist. Speaking of her, let's do the whole guide for her. We get to see her skills a little bit. You're really behind on the story. Fortunately, I'm not, but I am really behind on resources. Oh hey, those new enemies! The little wyvern-looking things. They look a little bit too cute to be murdering, but here we are. But yeah, she's finally a healer that's not Spectral. Cantareo is the Havoc healer. Havoc team finally getting juiced. I probably would have a good reason to pull for her, all things considered, because I have Camellia. And I even have Rusia. I have the full Havoc team otherwise. The new Madoka Magica Gacha game came out. What's that like? Because I do like Madoka Magica. I've actually watched the anime and several of the movies. But like, I feel like I'm always behind on gachas. Is it an RPG? What kind of style of game is it? It's like Star Rail? Oh, so it is a bit like an RPG. I've never played Star Rail because I didn't really have that much interest in Honkai related stuff anymore, but I can see myself liking it if it's Madoka. I heard that a lot of people were super excited for it. It's funny though, I already like stopped playing one of my gacha games just because I didn't feel like I had enough time to be juggling it. So if I had another one on, I don't know what's gonna fall off my table. You're more hyped for the movie than anything? Oh yeah, I really want to watch the next Madoka movie. Oh, hold on. Stable timeline or more cute anime girls or boys? Stability? What's that? Silly. Man, I forget how satisfying Rover Havoc is to play low-key. I actually forgot how serious he sounds. He is kicking ass. And taking names. Oh, there we go. You know what? They like to change the appearance of Rover whenever you want now. But I have a hard time imagining myself playing as anything other than the male one. Especially since I gave him such a dude name. My goat! I heard that there's gonna be a new Resonator, the new Arrow one, that's apparently like Chixia. Everyone thinks she's better than Chixia, but my goat can't be washed. There's nobody better than Chixia. And I look at it, that doesn't get better than this. She did nothing wrong. Nah, Homer is fine. We love our war criminal here. Look at her. She's irreplaceable. She's just got too much to rip. She's perfect. I also like that she pragmatically went for guns. Because guns are still the most OP human weapon. And we shouldn't pretend that they aren't. You know, other magical girls going for spears and things, or swords, or wands. Nah, bitch, I brought my pistol. This is now a cultural trial session. Hi, Lee. Yeah, maintenance hit already, so I had to switch games. Konami be like, yeah, I'm gonna put maintenance during your usual stream hours. How about that? See, she knows exactly what she's doing. Homura is awesome. Of course, that's also why Mami Tomoe is kind of cool too, because she also uses guns. She just starts blasting. We just kind of forget about her because she had her head ripped off, but she deserves more. They really want me to look at this. They're like, yeah, we put out the Dark Souls dragon, and you have to fight him. Got some wave plate to take care of, so... Let's see, let's do the one over here, however. If you had magical girl power, what will it be? It would probably be big pon paws. That would kind of work like gauntlets. At least that's how I feel it would go. That sounds so cute. And they would make drum sound effects whenever I punch things. Oh shit! The bears be like, nah, we're going hard today. We're writing that down. This is why I hate fighting bears. Like, what are they on? They're on roids. They just straight up killed a man. They mauled him to death. He didn't deserve that. Justice for Zhang Liao! Justice for him! Kinda like the weapons of the anime Kuma Kuma bear. She got Isekai wears a bear outfit and bear puppet on paws as weapons. Yeah, you see, you have the right idea. Alright, how many Bellborn Gia Shalom bells do I need actually? I don't want to use all my weeklies on them if I don't need to. Okay, I need 1, 2... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need all of them. Let's go. You'd like to have phasing power? I was just thinking about weapons. I don't know what kind of like magical superpower I would have. But considering Tanuki, it would probably be something related to spell casting illusions or creating things out of nothing. Boy, old man turtle, he's sad. I'm like, get good on him, bro. I'm styling on him. Yo, his gauntlets are so cool. Do you feel like you're gonna get replaced, lady? By Cantareya? Nah, probably not. If anyone's getting replaced, it's Verena. Verena's days are limited. Your days are numbered. No, I haven't gathered materials around here in a while. I guess while I'm waiting for the turtle to respawn, I can grab some. it's because of the turtle that this place looks so cold. That feels like a thing he would have caused. He should probably be respawned by now. There he is. Come on, brother. This feels like harassment. Am I harassing him? I always think about that. Oh, the little turtle on top of the bell is so cute. Now it really feels like bullying. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going, bro? I like to think he doesn't feel it. Yeah, I'm probably just sending him to take a nap for a little while. This might be like scratching his tummy or something. It's all nice and gives him a warm and fuzzy feeling. I bullied him so much I got a trophy. Let's pick that up. Oh yeah, I need to grab that too before it disappears. Oh, there's more? Alright, for blowing through wave plate. Storekeeper's really nice to look at. She's aesthetically pleasing to the eye. But they knew what they were doing with her outfit. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up real quick and then we're gonna be able to see what the main quest is all about. Oh, I've done this one plenty of times, so I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue. Bye-bye. Go do your thing, sir. Alright, wait, where's Abby? I was supposed to be here, but I wonder if Abby's only during the day. Maybe I should time skip to the day? Okay, yeah, it is during the day.
Abu.
Wait, why are we calling it Abster now? I don't like that. You there, Abster? Abu? No! Always has to start with this thing now. What's up? It's taking longer for Abby to react. Oh no, is it sick? I guess I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Yeah. When I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the sentinel. Let's hear it. Didn't the sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie. The tower is either too far to see or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you can fly that far? Come on, it won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad. Wait, am I supposed to climb the building? That doesn't seem like much of a cliff. Oh, it's the new lady. It's a Chishia replacer. Stay away from her, harlot. You'll never replace Chishia for me. Hey! You stay away from my lady. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Yearning and sorrow, relaxation and warmth, a feeling of nostalgia? I'll go with that one. Wow! A very valuable insight! Thank you, that brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Varen. My name is Chiakona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. You're looking for me? I was sent by Lady Carlota to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration. It just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. You know, this kind of bugs me because the only person that I know who works at Carlota and Liv Rover at the same time is Zani. But they just arbitrarily had her do it instead of Zani, and I don't know why, when Zani's been used for this purpose every single other time. I don't know. It just bugs me a little bit. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right? She doesn't have Chishia's aura at all. Yeah, Carlotta asked you to find me. Has something happened? Lady Carlotta told me you encountered a supposed martyred maiden, Cartetia. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartetia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer. Recreate the frequency? Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartetia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here, some emotions there, textures, that should do it. I just wonder why she has horns. I'm guessing it's a tacit mark thing. It's usually a tacit mark thing. She got that elf build probably because of the tacit mark. Yum 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 yum. Now then, Baron, time for you to tune into your memories. So why are we doing this all of a sudden? This is so confusing. It's like, oh, I just met her. Hey, we're going into your head now. Oh, okay. It's weird. Tune into my memories? Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective? Flariate? Wait, do I know you? Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this? Someone used the resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected. How did you first come to notice me? The Sentinel, Imperator's voice guided me to you. You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator? A question I have yet to answer myself. Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Drenodian. But you really don't have any idea? No, and I'm gonna poke you in the nose. I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator in the moment I was given a name, Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that? Abby. This little thing. You rang. Whoa, check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. I wonder if Abby's texture is like goop or Play-Doh. Imagine just squeezing it, kind of like a stress toy. I want to squeeze Abby. I want to squeeze Abby's head really bad. What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparitions? Yeah, sorta, kinda. This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? You can sense Abby? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split, though there's little that remains of my resonance powers. I guess she is kind of falling off after all. I wonder if she's gonna be okay. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. Zelda! You know, when you bring it up like that, she does kind of look like Zelda, right? Is that you? It's Zelda, but Zelda we have at home. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said? They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky. Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... Did something come to mind? I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonoro sphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel? Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Thrnodian smell I'm getting from ya? Uh-oh, sus! The scent of a Thrnodian? You can perceive the Thrnodian? How sure are you, Abby? It's not exact one-to-one with that big Olva-Thracula meatball I had, but I've never mixed up a flavor I've already tasted. Abby has a nose for these sorts of things. We came across Thrnodian powers before in Jinjo. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted. Do you think I'm the Thrnodian's resonator? Seems like it. But maybe the Thrnodian in this case isn't so bad? If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thrnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too. I take it this theory would benefit you as well? After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It can also be a blessed maiden trying to regain her powers. I hope she's not on the copium right now. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? Yeah, that little thing has been weird. I have my eye on it. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I brace myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking. I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower, and I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere? A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. So we're out to rescue Zelda then, right? Just break it open. I'm afraid that won't do. The barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins along the Tacit discords it houses would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic. You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried? Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something? Any distinguishing features? Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish? Ah, so this is what's connecting us to the other Lady of the Hour. Why are we all just staring at each other awkwardly? I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. More staring. Stare. Stare. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long. I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned. Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for. Stare. Stare. Farron! Farron! We're staring some more. Now it's her. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? No thanks to you, lady. Also, hi, Shun. I am currently nagging at her because she made me pass out, and that's very impolite. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second, did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh, it kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby. I thought you were trying to do that. What were you even accomplishing then? No, it was really helpful. Helpful for your sleeping troubles. You tell Shakono what happened. What a dork. Has anyone told her she's a dork? Oh! Sunlight created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. That girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who's that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. Meow. Hey, it's Gigi. He's being stinky. All cats are stinky until proven otherwise. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So what do you plan to do next? Is that Yanwu? That looks like Yanwu's shoes. There's no reason he'd be here though. Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Varen. The cat looking at her like, fam, what you on about? What you doing, fam? My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I've been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Visalia estate for a discussion. That's convenient. The Visalia family, the one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me? My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously. Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time. Bro's gonna be like, nah, you're coming right now. I will convey your message to my lady. This is gonna be a long walk for him. Wouldn't it be way easier just to call? I just call him, but we have phones here. You can just call me. Didn't expect the head of the Visalia family to come looking for you, especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. Tell me about these rumors. I suppose you'd want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Visalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary, I'll get into the details later. Talk to the hand, woman! Well, long story short, the Visalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. No exposition dump! Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is they select a new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Visalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process, instead she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. Sounds like a dangerous person, only the bad stuff, huh? Hi, Ponka, are you at the end game story of this game yet? Kind of, yeah. This is This is from the latest chapter that dropped. So this would be pretty late in the current available story. But I wouldn't say it's anywhere near the end of the story, because the game still has a lot left to go through. In any case, the Visalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. Also, hello, Cool Draw. This lady's yapping at me. She's exposition dumping me. Can she leave? She doesn't have Chishia's aura. They lied to me. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you. The way she describes the head of Visalia reminds me of how Cartetia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit. Aw, she's looking at the cat. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Visalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... Never mind, I'd better get going. Meow. Meow. Mr. Cat. Alright, I'm gonna get into the next part in the castle real soon, but I gotta take a few minutes away, so... BRB! Give me about 5 and then I'll return. So yeah, see you in a bit. Make sure you get a stretch in if you can. Hi, welcome back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought. Well, I'm ready to keep going now. Hi, Kuna, thank you. Alright, the next part of the quest would be... over here. Apparently that's her castle? I didn't really know that was... Pantarea's castle. I think I've been around that area before. So it's kind of interesting. But I guess that's where we're gonna be meeting her. Hello, Varen. I received Shakona's memo. I think the head of the Visalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? Yeah, I can hide in here. They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That's okay, I can hide in here forever. I'm a turtle. That being said, if the Visalias try anything against you, I'll get you out even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information on the person Tetia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything. Got it. Okay, so that means I should just go straight in, right? It's so purple! I like the purple tints. They're good. Wonder if I have some music to give them. I guess not. I thought I might, but it doesn't seem that way. Oh no, he's yapping at me! And it feels a bit like another cathedral, doesn't it? Or an alternate cathedral? Oh no, hopefully she doesn't lick cherry at me. No, not the zoom in on her mouth. I'm gonna get flashback. One moment, please. I shall inform my lady of your arrival. That won't be necessary. Not the slow-mo. Oh, they're really glazing her. To keep our honored guests waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. These zoom-ins are kind of going crazy, though. Pantareia Visalia, 36th matriarch of the Visalia family. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Just Baron will do. Have you seen my crown by chance? Very well, if you insist. I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Pantareia. She kind of scares me. It feels like she's looking for any opportunity she can to worm her way in. Now, shall we proceed to my study? Hey, there's a maid here. Are you friendly? It has been some time, honored guest. Scare aroused. May your day be as tranquil as the sea beneath the clear sky. Is this how Visalias greet others? Yes, this blessing is one of the few traditions our family carried with us before settling in this land. Though we have long made our home here, our devotion to the sea has never wavered. You're laughing, no stop. Instead of adding wood to the fire I created, it seems like added gasoline just now. As long as you're having fun over there. I will become the best poisonsmith and make the head of Thesalius notice me. Why not a pharmacist? It's cause, sorry for not remembering my manners before honored guest. You mean becoming a pharmacist like Miss Rosemary? Unfortunately, only those of Thesalia blood can learn proper pharmaceutics. For us servants, being allowed to study poison refinement is already a huge privilege. Even though the head once considered lowering the requirements for pharmaceutics, personally, I'd rather... never mind, please excuse me. She'd rather kill people, is what she's implying. In a slightly subtle way. In a spooky kind of way. You wanted to get Withering Waste for a while? Sounds good. It's a really, really pretty game, and I love the combat. The NPCs are kind of fun to interact with sometimes, too. What are you reading? The Tale of Acolyte Caleto? What's it about? It's about this fella, Caleto, a master of deceit. Even on his deathbed, he tricked the acolytes into thinking he was devout. After he died, they posthumously made him an acolyte. Shouldn't someone like him have been sent off on a pilgrim sale a long time ago? How did he fool them? The book only says he did, but lying's bad, right? Well, the uncles from the order always tell us that the Sentinel doesn't allow children to lie. Maybe because Caleto was a grown-up, he was able to tell lies? Ugh, I don't understand it. Yeah, sorry, I'm not feeling super well, but it's fine. I can keep going. Bartolo, you're here for Velvet Dream too, aren't you? Yes, I've come on behalf of my aunt. I still don't understand why the head suddenly decided to cut off the supply. Maybe she never really cared about side branches of the family like us. She's the only one who knows how to make the elixir, and now that she stopped distributing it, I'm afraid I'll start hearing that noise again at night. Do you think this is her way of warning us? Though my aunt's been having fewer and fewer nightmares, I wonder if I'll even get the chance to meet our matriarch. But if this is a warning, I'd rather heed it. After all, it's not the waves you see that are frightening, it's the unknown lurking in the depths. Is that an echo? Yeah, I have a runny nose right now. Oh, it's friendly. It's not attacking. They're actually kind of courteous this time. I'm not used to them being like that. They usually want to beat me up. Oh, who are these guys? Why has the Sentinel statue been left unattended, covered in dust? That's far too disrespectful. Since you put it that way, just have someone clean it. Understood. You're so rigid, Miss Bertha. The Sentinel isn't going to be bothered by little dust. The Sentinel won't be bothered because they are divine, but we immortals will. Don't let laziness creep into your heart, even in small things. Hi, Shu. You're not gonna let anyone hurt Umfi Tanuki. Wait, that's her. Or maybe not. No, that looks like her. That's definitely her. Why is she ignoring me, though? Oh, yeah, hi, Shu. What's up? Honored guest, are you here to see the head of the Thesalias? Yeah. She's not on a study at the moment, but she's given permission for you to come and go as you please. Whoa, Mama! Would you like to enter the study? Sure. Please go ahead. Feel free to call me at any time. I mean, it looks like she's going into the study, so... I feel like I'm gonna be able to talk to her soon. She's waiting for me. She definitely is. She's strutting like she knows she's too powerful for a bra. Won't you have a seat? I hope you accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Oh yeah, him! He was a bit of a pain. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
いくらでも挽回できると考えてるわ。それとも
She's strutting because she knows she's got Tier Elements players following her. She's a long-lost Tier Elements relative, trust. You still hold a grudge, won't you accept my apology? Drink the tea, push the tea aside. I don't trust your tea. It's sus. I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. She's a poison master. If she put something in a tea, it would be bad. I don't trust her drinks right now. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator. Before we get into that, there's something I want to know. I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna, Varen? Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. So you've noticed something is amiss, as expected from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling? She's very distracting to look at. She's got, you know, Tier Elements vibes and assets at the same time. Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves? Because the Threnodian's invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. So, you know about that, but you're still worshipping it? That doesn't sound like a very sane decision. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe, as a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? This feels like she's saucing me. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting. Wow! Really going there. Yes and no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle. Alright, so welcome back. We are done with the study part. Countess Rhea's acting like she's got a lot to be telling us, and she wants me going deeper into the castle, which is a little disconcerting, not gonna lie. Oh, she's just saying the same thing as before, but I already entered the study. It's thick with dust, hard to believe that they're truly worshipping it. Curious about that statue? It represents the unbroken friendship between the Visalias and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it's more of a symbol of defeat and submission. And you guys did leave it a bit dirty, so there's that. Where am I supposed to go next? I don't really get it. Probably not through the study, right? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, there's just this random cat here. Hello, Mr. Cat. Am I expected to be climbing? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe climb the statue? I'm not sure that's how this works. Hi, Kobe Kramer. I'm playing Wuthering Waves. It's a gacha game. Kind of like an open RPG adventure type. I'm currently trying to find where the next part of the story is, so I'm not really sure. The aroma from these plants is the same scent that was in the study. Those are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. Who are you? How should I prune these flowers? What are you doing? As you can see, I'm tending to these violacas. Trying to fend off the drowsiness from these flowers while cutting them into perfect squares is truly a labor of love. But the petals are still curved. You don't even have pruning shears. Oh no, please. Please don't tell Mr. Sebastian. Your adopted daughter broke your PC? That's kind of a shame. I'm still trying to find my way to the next part of the story. Like, who am I even supposed to talk to? Am I just supposed to go up the stairs? Maybe it's in here? Where do I go from here? Is there a hidden door that I don't know about? Because this is just a study, right? Am I missing something really obvious? Do I go here? Wait, why is it so hard to find where I'm supposed to go right now? It's just a house. Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where to get to the next part. Is there a hidden door in here? I get so much free shit from watching you play this game, I really might as well be playing it. Yeah, I have drops enabled, and they always give you a ton of drops for it. Although this is kind of true of any gacha game of this type. Like, I was watching a Zenless Zero stream the other day from YV, and I kept getting Zenless Zero drops. Okay, or is it here? So it is a hidden door. This is it. How was Yu-Gi-Oh? Short. Because I went into maintenance really fast. I didn't get to do that much. And then the last match I had was a Tenpai, so that really set the mood. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to. Those are some scary words you just said. Also, I just noticed you have like one thigh high. And it's a very unholy thigh high, I must add. Oh! There's a sword here. That's a sword I'm gonna be using probably. Mr. Horse. Good morning. It's like kind of morning for me. Just think Tenpai's living the last possible limit before core cards start getting banned. I don't think they're really gonna go below 1 on those things, which is too bad. Just as I expected, the Trinodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. Varen, what you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
インペラトルの本来の姿よ。
Wait, what do you mean this is a Sentinel? It's just a statue.
祭司は本来風を切る
A majestic steed that galloped the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. Well, does your deck have Beatrice in it? Because if it does, you're gonna have to rework that.
教団が
The Order who worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
化してしまった姿。祭司の意識
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
誰にもわからないわ。漂白者
Baron, I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel Jinjo Jue to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
そしてリナシータに呼び、インペラトルを救ってほしい。
I'm not sure Jue is all that healthy either, though. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that?
今週と過去
Both Jinjo and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
信じているもの。
Yeah, I feel like they should regret making it because it really is just the game on easy mode. And then everyone else has to play extremely uber try-hard to do outs on things that just are almost non-thinking for 10-5 players, which is a shame. A Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Joy leaving Jinjo would be a betrayal of duty. Joy is still in the middle of her recovery. She looks so sad.
そう。
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
何かと揉めているようだし。だったら
Perhaps a stay in my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
泊まっていくのはどうかしら。リナシータの
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome
教
attention.
団がここに来てあなたを邪魔するようなことも絶対にないわ。
まだ諦め
There might still be a path
他
forward.
に方法があるかもしれない。カロロッタに
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
話の内容がよく似ていた。
The Order's a lie! Nobody could have seen that
インペラトル
coming.
の共鳴者として
Only more bias towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
これも
Do you think that's also a lie?
詳しく教
Care to elaborate? Describe the Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
少なくとも
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator. Though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No, it's through resonance of a very particular artifact.
使って共鳴するの。
That's not how Julie found her resonator. You like her design for the most part? You do think the booba window is just a tad distracting from everything else, though? It just kind of feels like she cut her dress open for no reason other than, I gotta distract him quick. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
だからこそ
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
本体と全く同じ周波数を持っているわ。これが神
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Tervine, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel and the artifact used to select the
共
resonator.
鳴者を選ぶための共鳴媒介でもあるの。この剣
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
この剣を抜けるのは彼の共鳴者だ
They can't focus on the fight if they don't have blood flowing to their brain? I mean, she's probably, when she uses her hallucinogenic, she's like, these two milkers are the last thing you're ever gonna see before you have a trip. Bye-bye. Have a nice one.
じゃあカルロ
Then, what about Cartedia?
け。殉教した
The murdered maiden? The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
たのか 私にはわからないわ。もしかしたら
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted
最初は
form.
霊式に侵食されて人形化した姿かもしれない。でも
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will, that's
聖女の
because
意志ではないわ。なぜなら
the maiden was already
死ん
dead.
でいるから。
What? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
昔は毎年
Omae mo
聖女
shinderu.
の試練を
In the past, each year the Visali family would hold a divine trial to select those with the strongest will.
状態で
These young women would attempt to resonate with Turbine's powers, while overclocked, of course. Death by Wuwa isn't a bad way to go. I mean, you're not completely wrong.
成功した者は
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
垣間見た者は何人かいたわ。私も
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form, and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
空に浮かぶ遺跡を
Okay.
ティルフォングだけがあのソノラの境界を切り開き
I also learned that only Turbine can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
意識が現
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
自分の
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That's precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. Oh yeah, now you can read the things from the past before. I don't think you were able to before this update.
そこには
The words were, "The maiden is
聖女は
dead."
死んでいると書かれていたわ。
Oh, she said the shinderu. Oh my mo shinderu.
空に浮かぶ
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Carthethia's descriptions bear many similarities.
ティルフォングはソノラ
If Turbine is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
もしティルフォング
If I can confirm that Turbine was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
彼女たちが嘘をついていないということは証明できる。カンタレラはさっき
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turbine.
今週の時も
That's exactly what happened to Jinsei. Could Imperator be trying to restore her power through a second
回
awakening?
復させようとしているのか。だとしたら
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying. Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I try to pull up the sword? Is that fine? I suppose all that's left is its
あなたの
symbolic value.
噂で聞いているわ。
However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable
壊
strength.
さないようにお願いね。
You're like, bro, try not to break it. It's pretty hard to replace, you know. Cool sword, gimme cool sword, gimme cool sword. Cool sword time. Very cool sword. Let's touch it. Let's touch the sword. Gimme sword. Oh, she's so shocked. Main character power activate. Ta-da! I'm the special chosen one.
漂白者
Baron, who are you
一
really?
体何者なの？
Julie calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed One. The Sentinel's Arbiter.
いくつか
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
ぜひ聞かせてくれ。
Please enlighten me. And then they kissed. How many chosen ones can you be? You tell Cantarella all about the conversation you had at Cartethia. I'm all the chosen ones. I'm the chose polka. I would have never imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Physalia revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Oh, they really zoomed in so you can see where she has her tacit mark. She got that shit on her tattooed on her tongue. No wonder she's going little on some cherries. Keeping it barren is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Then, Baron, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? We have a deal. I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. You hand Cantareya at Turbine. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head. Turbine can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it. The only question now is how you reach Cartedia and Imperator's Sonoral Sphere. We can discuss it on the way. So you're the one that Cartedia sensed wandering outside the Sonoral Sphere? A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. Well, you do summon them, so I wouldn't say it's that out of the blue. There's a cable car in the lower... Oh, I didn't get to read that. Are all these mechanisms really necessary? Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit. Alright, we got to keep the cool sword. But it's not a weapon we can use yet, it's just a cool sword. Very cool sword. Why didn't Thessalias have a cable card that leads directly to the Sonoral Sphere? Before it became a Sonoral Sphere, it was once a seminary known as the Avinoleum. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. The superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalians and the Order. This underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. Alright, lady, if you want me to get on here. Oh, it's gonna be like a roller coaster. Whee! You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts? Fish. Everything that's happened is all lined up so perfectly it makes me think it's too good to be true. Fishy, weird star things. Is that the cap? Is that the inverted thing? The inverted prison? I like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our very choices in our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate. I want to look up. It's pretty. You are quite different from what the rumors say. Oh, and what rumors have you heard? Hey, look at all those chests I can't grab. That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the cracking of poison, oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors. A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight and rarely returned to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting and Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you. A friend? All the affairs of Huanglong's estates eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine? Changli? Why not put the other rumors to rest?
だって
Because the rest of them are all true.
本当だもの。あら、
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, hmm?
でも
I assure you this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains.
せれば自我を失い苦物になってしまうわ。フィサリアの
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making.
国へ送るのよ。私のこと
My succession ritual, while an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those
が
rumors.
広まってしまったの。
どれくらい前
How long has this been going on?
何百年
For centuries, every generation. Almost at the end of the line. The train kinda slow.
世間で
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. The Bane!
現当主
It so happens that I'm the most potent one yet.
事実。
Oh, brother, she keeps talking.
ここが
We've reached the old seminary undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonaro sphere itself lies at its center.
行きましょう。
We shall continue on foot from here. Oh, it already lit up. I was about to hit it, but then I realized it's fine. Strange. This area was clear of Tasset's discords on my last visit, and there's no Tasset field nearby. Could they come from the Sonaro sphere itself? Didn't think there would be gold puffs here. Interesting, I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me? I better not ask what she plans doing with them. The road ahead will not be an easy one. What exactly happened here? The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avinoleum, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever.
信仰の熱狂が頂点に達した日でもあるわ。黒潮が来ると
And when the darkness came, none escaped.
人々が知るのは
These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky.
で上昇し
But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. If you told me this was Genshin Impact, I would believe you. I'm pretty sure it's inspired by Genshin Impact, but it's more science fiction. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary.
その一部始終を目撃したその後
It wasn't until later when I attempted resonate with Turbine that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonaro sphere's interior. Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
ええ
Precisely, it could have very well been Cartelia's doing. But as with the first time, there's also the chance it was a sentinel who turned the
大
tide.
主が再び危機を救ったという可能性もある
I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden.
自分を
But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
そういう優しい考えも悪いとは言わないけれど名刺
The Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
もちろん
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear.
でも
But now is not the time, is it?
そうでしょ
She keeps yapping, brother.
急ぐ必要あるの かしら。沈むのよ。水底へ深淵で泳ぎなさい。楽しいわ。深淵の先へ深海に誘いましょう。
Alright, I defeated him. Easy. Okay, I guess that's where we're going. The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turbine is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden? But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead. That's why I saw 8 from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you brought me a new hope. Hopefully I won't get exploded from going in here. That looks safe. It's time to break in! Break in! Burglary! Chivalrized burglary. The sword has been very sad for a long time, but it's not sad anymore. She's looking at me like, hey boy, what you got going on? Hey, she's here too. Hello. Laurie, you have come. Greetings, I am Cartedia. And you are? Cantarella Fisalia. She's very courteous. She's getting on her good side already. Oh, Fisalia. It seems your ties to the Order are more complicated than they appear. That's a nice sword you have there. I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised after all this time you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age. I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity Tervine, the one with the Sentinel's power sealed within. It kind of sounds like Turfong when they say it. You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword. Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins. Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Tervine are granted glimpses of its knowledge. I think it's welcome back from the ads. Hello, we're talking about the sword again. About Rover's sword. We're very interested in Rover's sword right now. Would you mind if I tried touching it? After what I just said, that feels really uncomfortable for some reason. Would you mind if I tried touching it? Mm. 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 Touch it. Touch the sword. Give it a little poke. Ooh. Man, you're not even touching it properly. Give it a good old rub. The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean... Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thernotian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause. Are we trying to make it worse? Huh? Things are more complicated than you expected. Disconnection formed between the Sentinel and the Thernotian, the second dark tide in the forming of this Sononosphere. Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything? As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognies, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. Do you remember 3 pedestals as well? Yes, did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thernotians doing? If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. And I'll kick his butt anyway if he bothers you, it's fine. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far. Lady Maiden? Please, Cartedia would suffice. I am but a fake after all. Glorp, glorp, jellyfish, glorp. I've waited for this moment, this chance to save the Sentinel and my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. I thought she was gonna try to kill her for a minute. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Vera and I will take care of this matter. Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. So how do we get up there? Yeah, let's break up this awkward conversation right now, okay? This is getting a little tense. Simply place Terrifying on a pedestal behind me and this tower will elevate itself. No more tensions, okay, guys? Well, you said to Cartedia back there. Rather effective of someone of her personality, wouldn't you agree? We're going places. Whee! It's like a rocket ship. Ah, so that little swirly spot is where the inverted tower lies. The super swirl. Bye! It's kind of funny feeling up here. Man, that's bright. The floating inverted tower in the sky. I thought Rover had to land really hard. Then the other one was like, nah, I'm good. Are you alright? The gravity net occupies this space. It's the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. Why is this place upside down? Cause it's cool! Upside down buildings are cool, my dude. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Them? Tacit discourse, the dark tide, and all these ruins themselves. I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. Magic! Well, it kind of is pretty much magic considering it's likely to be the Sentinels doing. This view matches with what I saw at the time. Until you get used to gravity here, I suggest we travel via Faum. Awkward minute. It's a name I gave to a gondola. Wait, why are you being so weird about it? It's just a gondola. Damn, lady. You made it sound so much more awkward. Nothing wrong with naming your pet gondola. Ew, they're making me play with Rover Spectro. Do I go out here or what? The place is looking kind of funny. Then first night in the Vinoleum. Ooh. Go up. I need to find the Faum. Is this how you find the Faum? I feel like I got lost already. Hey, there's the gondola. Magic. This gondola only has 2 seats. Oh dear, I completely forgot about this. How about I go with Abby first? How about I go Cartedia? How about I go Cantarea? Can we make room for one more? How about you two go ahead? Greed will get you punished, you know. I'm afraid Faum would refuse that suggestion. The 2 of you can go on ahead. I wonder if it always ends up with Cartedia coming along. Like if you ask Cantarea to jump on, she's like, nah, I'm good. You look distracted, still thinking about what Cantarea said about fearing answers? My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam this neurosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am. Are you afraid of knowing the answer? I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. Hey, it's a fake statue. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details if you don't mind.
緊張してる
Feeling nervous? Of course!
だって
The last time I tried to pass it like this... Whee! A gondola's going ham, bro. Is he fine? I hope he's fine. Hey, watch where you're putting your hands. Keep them to yourself, bud. Where were my manners? I can assure you it won't happen again.
この先の道は
As for the rest of the way,
よく
I see it clearly now. I wish I were her. Are you also a Rover fan? We gotta investigate this. This thing is sus. It's contaminated.
また黒潮
Vines over there, and that statue?
ですがあそこの
強い反
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it. The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first primus used it to purify the first dark tide.
あれを使い最初の黒潮を浄化したと伝わっています
She was getting handsy on Rover though. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you.
黒潮の残留
I see now, the lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark.
反響の
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
同時に除去しなければ解放できないようです反響の
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
焼き払えるはずです
I can tell, thank you. You don't need to explain that to me. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. If the Trinodian created dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
できるかもしれない
あの子は
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
負担を増やしたくありません黒潮の
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to
私
me.
に任せてください大丈夫です
Don't worry, this much I can still handle.
問題ありませんよ
Are you gonna do that for all of them then, or what? I guess you are. Hey, you get this thing off, okay? You gotta work for your keep. Do this one too. Oh, I guess it works. I didn't need to make her do this one yet. And of course, we gotta throw this like a bomb.
Go.
Alright, not even any enemies yet. Guess we gotta go to the next spot. Why is it rumbling? Is that normal?
黒潮の残留物
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Found won't be able to cross through them.
渡れません一度降りて
Let's disembark here and find a way to help. Lady, I need you to do work again.
Go.
この装
This
置
calibrator seems to be
に
operational.
見えます
Oh, yeah, it's gravity puzzles. One moment.
これで大丈夫
That should do it. Why don't you give it a
い
try?
ただけますか
Gonna give it a spin. Are we gonna be floating? Hell yeah. It's turning. Rover inverted. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't. Yeah, I just did that, lady. Look, bad guys. Ow. Oh no, they're kicking my ass. I'm bad at Rover Spectral. Yeah! We gotta clean these. Hurry, we need to purify the other statues before the Dark Knight's corruption returns. Oh, can you do all of them at once? Like, quickly? Sure. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to recalibrate gravity to get back there. Sounds like Fumu's getting impatient. Let's head back. Fumu is a much cuter name than Faum. Should've stuck with that. Okay, where are we going? We need to grab this. I guess just go straight to it. You don't even have to aim. I was thinking those might hurt, so I wanted to avoid them, but I'm not sure. That would make for a really fun water park ride. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants? Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am. Yeah, I already done that before though. Now we're going up instead. Another water ice is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something? Oh, we already went through it. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Yeah, she's not too happy about it. Hey, I saw that. By the way, you said the inverted gravity stopped the Dark Tide from descending into the city. But all I've seen so far are just its remnants. That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. I'm a bad gondola driver. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. Looks kind of sketchy. There is up there, but judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time. Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once? I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's convenient. Let's go ahead and find the MacGuffin. And we gonna flip. Looks like there's something promising here. That's it, a tacitite device. Man, I didn't even have to look that hard. Oh, okay. Too bad I can't switch resonators. Alright, that wasn't even too bad though. Those suck. They should do the trick. Oh, he tried, but he couldn't get me. I'm too fast for him. Okay. Oh, it's a statue guy. The not-so-holy statue. Now we must go back and do a flip. Yes, do the flip. Now we gotta find the right spot. Oh, she just found it for me. Okay. That wasn't hard. Do you know when the Yu-Gi-Oh servers are working again? No. Because at this point I'm probably going to be finishing the story for this. You go get the remnant spark. Kind of feels like I'm carrying the Olympic torch with me. Oh no, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. I'm too used to throwing it with tea. Can I run with it? Alright, cool. You can't run with everything, but I guess you can with this thing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located. Tower of Salvation? Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. Let's stop here for a bit. I like getting stuff. It's nice. Oops. Out the water's not gonna kill me. Considering it's supposed to be dark remnant, tide remnants or whatever. Gondola drifto! Gondola drifto! Alright, where are we off to next? Is there gonna be another chest here? Doesn't seem like it. Can't be that greedy. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past, would it be so different from choosing to end it all? That's a little dramatic, right? I must find the answer. Only then will I still know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am... I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us? Of course. I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Fumu. Grumble, grumble. Doesn't take long for Cartethia to return and the three of you regroup. I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Good as new. Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. You're not hiding anything from me, are you? Hi, UCT. Was good. We're vibing in Wooers. And I'm being serenaded by two women. No, not at all. Your smile is rather concerning. I'm not hurt, trust. Oh, I insist. Here, take this. I'm fine, trust. She really gave me the candies and was like, I don't believe you. You're dying. You're definitely dying. You're cooked. What's this thing? I'm more interested in this thing than whatever's going on. Woman. Alright, we gotta do something with this pedestal. Is that normal? Is that fine? Well, I guess it is. Hey, behind the gate. It's gonna change the direction of gravity, too. Wub, 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 wub. Release the peculiar spark. Where the fuck am I? I feel that. Alright, what's this gonna do then? Welcome back from the ads. I'm jumping on weird bookshelves and teleporting to places. And the gravity is all wumble jumble. And I keep going wub 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 wub. Like I'm in the TARDIS. There's no knowing what will happen once Tirfong is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves. Prepare yourself. Hey, prepare yourself. And then everything explodes. Damn, I can't believe we died. No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forced from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Oh no, they look so religious. No. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep? I will. Salvation, unity, ascension, of these three doctrines, which do you choose? I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril. In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. I mean, art style's pretty sick, though. Through the sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee. And then it was all a lie. It was lies. They're all having a headache circle. Hey Abby, you doing fine in there? I'm guessing that's Abby. Ah, I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. You have no idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was. It's a magician. What frequency, Abby? I should ask you that. What did you just do now, huh? Something went bam. Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. Oh, squished me. I'm guessing putting Tearfong on the pedestal had something to do with it. Oh, it smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinzhou. Jue? The Sentinel Jinzhou. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers. Ooh, dramatic. Oh, but the Sentinel isn't even near. The power to split and manipulate space. It is reminiscent of the moment of Tearfong's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark. Oh, but why would it do that? You're getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out of my house. I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one who wield the sword and enter the Sonarosphere will be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Ternodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it? You don't seem too thrilled about it. If Imperator set this in motion, then the original plan has already failed. Cartedia, that means your guidance holds the key now. I wonder why she gave up the name Fleur-de-Lis, if that's what she's supposed to be called. But I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember? I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. You saw the coronation too? Hmm? Describe what you saw the Cartedia. And it was all in stained glass pictures somehow. But I didn't see the dark tide. That is all I can remember. Is that what you saw? You witnessed it as well, Cantarea? No, I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seem to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. Oh no, more thunderstorming. Not like this. No, not like this. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues. I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here. Oh, I can talk to her and we can talk to Cantareo. No, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Is it true that the Visalia family is one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass? The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Visalians gradually withdrew from the public eye. Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs? No. The reasons for the Visalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that. What do you mean? Long ago, Turfong was actually given to the Visalia family by the first Primus Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting at the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Visalians that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Trinodian casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Trinodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Trinodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched. It's a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinels split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes of the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide. But now they don't even believe in that stuff over there, and they've fallen to the evil. And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass? Yes, the other part was kept inside Turfong. It was in that very moment when the Sentinel's power had been weakened that the Trinodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today. If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on the Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him? Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in a ceaseless struggle between the Trinodian and the Sentinel within the body they now shared. And he was driven mad. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Trinodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Visalias and begged for release. So that's why he passed so abruptly. Hi, Lantier. What do you mean, Sag? What exactly is that supposed to mean? It's not like I had any choice. The maintenance kind of happened early. The Visalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Okay, about
カ
Cartedia.
ルテジアに対して
You were pretty harsh on Cartedia.
記録されている秘密を知るよりも前に
Before I learned of those records' secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments.
個人的な
While I would be willing to believe she stands with
人
humanity,
類の味方であると信じたい。でも
the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
ならないのよ。そうする
It's only then that I can be certain that these thoughts are my own and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
ことでざわめくささやきではないと。こんな時間に何か用
How
か
could you be such a hater? I mean, it's technically Master Duel when the lady looks like a Tearlament's lady, right? Look at her. She's definitely a long-lost Tearlament's relative. So it's fine. This is technically Yu-Gi-Oh! A trivial experiment, a test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Tearfang.
を試みさせるだけのあんなに長い
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is
聖女
dead.
はすでに死んでいるという答えしか。
この話題は
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
こんな時間に何か用かしら。え
And I don't intend to wait around either.
もう待つのはごめんだわ。
前に見た
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
情報は
The more clues the better, don't you think?
そうだったわ。
Oh, and take this.
これを受け
Afraid I've slipped something extra in, or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
とも私と一緒に食べたいとか。
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Visalia family packs her own food.
不思議に思っただけだ
だって
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
まず食料に目をつけるでしょ。
She really just gave me a homemade panini sandwich. It was like, yeah, this is fine. Alright, where's Cartedia? Are you here? There you are. Give me a yap session.
他に聞きたいことが
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
すべてお話しします。天国です。
It is paradise.
あまり
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
そこに
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
死者たちが永遠それだけ
From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
まずはじめ
In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear away the way for its spread.
阻む障害を一掃するための矛先となります。やがて
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and
目
madness.
も耳も必要ありません。なぜならすでに死ん
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable.
精神が
When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide.
黒潮に溶け込んでいくのです。すべての
And
真
when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. That's fun. That's a really good bedtime story. You should tell that when I'm about to sleep.
行き着く先
The
は
final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
パレードパラダイス。
Paredo Paradise.
それが
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
ええ、
Yes.
他に聞きたいことがあるのですか？
How about this place? That was its name before it became a scenario sphere.
海の島
This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning but also a sanctuary for raising dragon
に
echoes.
する場所でもありました。
主に
What did they teach?
教団の
The order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
戦闘技術です。
進学校
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural?
系の印象が強いが
ここは教
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally their talents were put to more practical use.
それに
Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
重要性が説かれています。他に聞きたいことがあるのですか？
She got the creepy music going
私
on.
が知る限り
What about the other swords? The sword of discord, Hognies, and the sword of virtue, Haltir.
クレアですね。フルングリア
I can't remember anything about Hognies.
思い出せません。オートクレ
But
ア
as for Haltir, it was my former
使
blade.
っていたものです。
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
なっているのでしょうか。
見つけたら
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
他に聞きたいことがあるのですか？
You don't need to stand so far away, you know. It's safer this way.
なのです。ゆっくりや
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
よろしくお願いします。
She looks a little stressed. They gotta take a nap. Gonna sleep in the armchair. Abby, are you alright?
緑色の
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
そういえば
Listen, I figured something out about that
新し
frequency.
い発見があったんだ。
What?
何か
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else, or kind of like a piece of a cookie that's been crumbled in of everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
全然砕けないんだ。
You tried to eat it?
危なく
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
今のところ特に影響はなさそうだけど。でも
But since it's a crumbly mess other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
残り2つ
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals.
気をつけて
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
了解。
Will do. You can count on me 100%. The night passes in silence. Cantareya is the first to wake and notices subtle sounds coming from outside. Are we getting ambushed? Oh, I gotta play as her. Can we see Rover napping? Damn, doesn't show us napping. Doesn't show us getting caught lacking. Thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss, but now here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
手伝おう
Need help? I don't feel like she'd need it, but hey, he's here. And he's the better version, too. Damn, get bodied! Well, this is where our paths must part.
なぜ急
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
採取のために来たのではないのですか？
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs seeing as your gondola only holds two.
一人で
Are
大
you
丈
sure you want to go alone? Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Tirfong?
はい。
Go ahead, it's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
力は失われていますが。
It may still come in handy.
夫デバイスで連絡
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
もし助けが必要
Yeah, finally, call me properly instead of sending your butler on foot like a freak. Seriously, you're just torturing that old man. I just might ring you up once things are settled. You open your terminal and exchange contact information. Cantareya leaves with Tirfong. I noticed she has that shorekeeper nail polish. The fancy colors.
もし
If only I could still fight.
人にはそれぞれ役割
Everyone's doing their part, don't worry, nobody's
自分を責める
perfect.
必要はない
Wait, which direction am I supposed to go in? I don't think it's this one. Maybe it's this way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kobe Creamer. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked. The garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Can I just like fall off a cliff? I guess not. But that does make it look like the boat is sinking, which is funny. Wait, I was supposed to get off there. Hold up. Hold up! Do I read this? Oh, the Sword of Discord is here. Discord! Hogni should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do. You don't remember from your own exam? Damn, you got an F on that? As a blessed maiden, I was exempt. Wow, you really got to skip the test. Trust thy neighbor, else land will follow. Stay fallow. Unite the isles, else Laves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them. Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hognies if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. I'll have to guide it. Hold on tight, don't go falling off.